Get YouTube on board. Hey YouTube, How you doing, YouTube? You ready to work, YouTube? Okay. So here is the deal. We need to get parts for iron trade set up, but I don't want to like do that until we have the special cargo set up, or like get the bigger cargo for the bigger cargo ships. So we're just kind of waiting on that. I hit play on the simulation so we can see if we can get this all started. Um, where's my boat? You're way over here. Nope, you can't battle that. Come back over here. Um, we have that set up. Probably since I know what I'm doing now. Let me make sure everything is donated for the parts to iron settlement. If I can find it. Electronics to iron. Oh, here we go. Contracts, parts to iron. So we need to donate to this specific set of people, so 144. Oh, it's already getting loaded up. Here we can speed up time. So, while we're getting that done, we still need to update our vehicle bay. That'll be done when we have research done. We need to clear an area for the new smelting setup, and that's this general area here. And we are gonna move our clearing crew for that. And why are you guys complaining? Well, stop complaining. You're getting moved anyways. So you're coming over here. Yeah, good enough. They were working over here. I just wanted some of this hillside cleared out. So in case I needed to like make any changes to this oil setup, we have room for it. Clear, 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 clear. Clear all this out. So I can see what I'm looking at. Uh, I mean... Oh, that's right. We needed the stone to clear out. So clear all this out. We're gonna make sure this is leveling so we can like get rid of all these stupid holes that are left behind. This whole thing is getting removed. There's just so much space available for us if we get all this removed. Not to mention all the material that's around here too. Removing part of this to about right here so we don't like accidentally cross streams. That's the old dirt dump? Yeah, that's the old dirt dump. This is the clearing crew. Edit area again, so I can really get this all worked out. Okay, that's done. They're gonna take a little bit to get over there because I didn't set up a proper road network for it. I probably should have set up a better road network. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. The little trucks can go over here. It's the excavators that can't fit under there, which is why they're doing that. Where are you guys going? Oh, you're still heading back. Here, do this to reset their pathing. And then they'll realize, oh, we have a job over here now. That way they don't spend time wasting... They don't spend time moving somewhere they're not supposed to. And the very valuable fuel that we have. Okay, these trucks I can't do anything about. They'll just do that. Okay, so that's set up. We need to look at trains again. I think we should do that now. Apparently, request trains only if... Well, the thing is I don't want... I don't like any of these options. Because we got both input and output coming out here. So apparently there's more options for, like, determining when to call on a train. So... I mean, we can do unrestricted. How about when... Yeah, you can do that. So, lore-wise, for my factory, like my actual factory, it's called just the factory. Um, I haven't found a better name that rings a lot better in my head. Plus it's generic enough where it could be anything, and it's still mysterious enough where it has a good ring to it. So I always called all my factories and all my types of factories like the factory. That's it. Um, I mean, I wish I was cool enough like Portal, um, from like Portal 1 and 2 where they called their testing facility Aperture Science, but um, I wasn't I didn't like brainstorm enough. But yeah, if you just want to use my name as a name for a factory, you can do that too. I don't mind. I mean, Penguin Industries has also like floated in my head occasionally. Okay, so yeah, this is also dropping things off. Okay, yeah. What we can do is say if the modules are full, then you can request some. That I can do. This can be set if modules are if any modules are empty. Now, what they mean by empty, they mean like this specific module here. I mean, that will make it so that they skip the train station if there's just nothing there. Wait. Any module full, any module full. Okay, no, it's just the same setting. Yeah, I don't like this. I really don't like this. I would like it so that if there is material there at a certain percentage, then the trains will come there and deposit it. Any modules full. This may break. Actually, no, we're not going to do this. This is going to break the train network on that one. It's just the slag and rock that will do it too, maybe even to the coal. Okay, that's set up. I mean, I was hoping... I learned that tip from what was... You guys are still having problems. Well, that kind of makes sense because you have that. Okay, so you're trying to move junk there or there. Um, I mean, I can also just say don't do it at all and just see if trucks go somewhere now. Um, Cargo depot is next on the list. So I guess we can start doing some layout for let's do a layout for the nuclear. Actually, is that even researched yet? I don't think it even is. No, it's not. And I forgot to queue it up. So we're gonna queue up. Huh? Why do you want to punch me? Actually, no, don't remove that from queue. What did I do? Uh, oh my god. Well, that exists. Glass. Yeah, this game is massive. I mean, this is just the tech tree alone. We want to do that. Um, well, all that's getting researched. Sure, do these, that. Microchip production can be last. We need this. Rain yield. This is new. We can up the unity cap, the housing cap, the focus cap. I don't know what focus is actually. Oh, focus is for the research. Wow, that's new. Even crop yield. Holy shit. So that means we don't have to keep building um we don't have to keep building farms. We can just up the yield more. I like that. Uh actually wait. Remove this section from queuing. By the time we get the electrolyzer, we should be able to have um uh nuclear reactors, which will make that more useful. Yeah, and then like all this here. Okay. Oh, and we also have more vehicles over here, but we can't do anything about that. Oh, we can't even do anything about this because this requires higher research, so no, never mind. Take that out. Okay, do that. Sure. Oh, we can't set that up. Oh, no, we can set that up. Apparently, I forgot to put canola oil on. And then once everything is said and done, research pollution once. Oh, wow. What's going on here? Oh, you're trying to... Trains? Why are we doing this, guys? Are you trying to go here and... Yeah, any module's full, so... Ah! I don't want to do Minecraft! What Minecraft? Okay, so... You tested out the Minecraft file. Like... Stop it! What? Hold on. Fine, let me... What Minecraft file? I don't see a Minecraft file in here. Okay, you're trying to go to Rockshore Dump. But... Why? Okay. No arrival conditions met. Okay. Is it because this... Oh, I know. Hold on. Yeah, let's have this unrestricted. It's not... This is not gonna work like I thought it's gonna work. Okay, at least we got all that's working. Okay, so you sent me the world file, is what you did. Not the, mod files. Uh... Okay, so what's going on here? Okay, yeah, you guys are complaining about the rock in here. Oh, it is a mod file. Okay. Are we really... You guys are really gonna run out of work here. You're not the only one. I mean, I just got done saying that my factory name is just the factory. I mean, you're not the only one with terrible names. Oh wait, was that dig? That was dig. God damn it. But hey, at least I got tons of dirt now that I don't know what to do with. How high is this? Oh, hey. Pause it for a second. Let me see if I can, like, try maximizing my space here. Let me stop the designation here so we don't, like, have problems with that. And I guess I just don't mind if it just, like, gets absorbed into this rock or this hillside. Um, because all it's the only issue we might run into is that when we need this dirt, we'll just like we'll be digging up the rock that goes with it when it comes time to like tearing it back down. Okay, so you're like 4 wide, yeah. Come on. Is that the right height? Yes. Really, there's no flip? Okay, there's absolutely no flip. We don't need the, barriers here to, like, keep the dirt up, but I'm leaving it there because it looks cool. You know what? I'm just doing this so I can keep track to see what height I'm at. Okay, yeah, about right there. Delete, delete. Okay. Yeah. Too high. Right there. Yep. Good enough. And I guess we can just... Oh, perfect. That's gonna fit. That's gonna fit. And then, like I said, we can just, like, let it fill into the hillside. Oh, it would also help for me to build this. Okay, and then how is this doing? I can't remember if I set this up to fill in this entire area. Okay. We need to start setting up arc furnaces. I don't have tier 2 arc furnaces just yet, I don't think. But we can use the tier 1 to kind of like fill in the gap, or to fill in the where the area I want to work on. And what this is going to do, we're going to have an area that's doing all the smelting now. And I also want to see if we can try getting the train network a little bit more efficient too. Because what I want to do is I want a better system made for the trains, um, to like not only queue the train up for like loading and unloading, but also like have better stations than what I have now. Um, and then once I have better stations and a better layout for queuing and everything, it should make that a little more efficient. At the same time, it makes it easier for me to like pool all the resources that are being made in one location. Um, what I'm hoping to do is I am also going to move like the construction parts over into that area, the electronic parts over in that area, and everything that could be made close to each other is going to be set up that way. Like I mean, we're gonna need like a lot of copper, so we might as well put it close to the smelting area. We're gonna need a lot of steel, might as well put it close to the steel, stuff like that. Um, so that way I can like try consolidating my construction area um a lot better than what it is now. Because right now we're all over the place. We have steel here, we have maintenance, construction parts. I mean, maintenance, construction parts, and the electronics is like a little better next to each other now. Same thing for like the glass and copper, but we have um steel is like is getting is a little too far away for my liking. Plus they have to go through a rail network to deliver their goods and so on and so forth. Um and unfortunately I don't have like a good layout for this. Don't do that. Okay. And now that our research is done for our trading or net our trade stuff, we can do that now. Go deliver. Load this back. Load this up. Oh man, my neck is still bothering. Or not my neck, but my shoulder is still bothering me. I have like have this muscle that's so doesn't want to let go. And it feels like a rubber band. Ow. How big is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not that bad. Wow, really? I can put it in that close? Okay. Okay. So first off, we need a tank for the fuel. Contracts. Let me make sure that boat is back with that. It is. Donate again. How much do you need? Oh, 120. It's now 120. And then what's the contract? Contract. Oh, apparently we can use iron to get more, to get uranium too. I mean, I could set that up too, instead of me, like, mining it. Oh, that is so tempting. Because it's like we're already bringing in the iron. We might as well, we can probably use it for something else too. Where's my vehicle parts? Okay, here you go. Vehicle parts. So then, how do I know how much? I guess we just, like, accept it, and then we'll probably figure out what we need. Since this is the place I'm gonna want it anyways, let's just go ahead and build it. Do I have... Okay, yeah, I have 3 cargo ships available, so I have, like, enough work to do. Or enough units to work on it. Hold on. If I'm gonna be... Delete that. If I'm gonna have 2 cargo ports here, I might as well make a bigger gas tank and connect it up so that way the trucks can only... So that way the trucks can move, like, one set of materials. And who knows, I'll probably set it up so that a train can move this stuff in instead of just um having my trucks do it. So I guess when it's built, I'll be able to see, I can probably figure out the math on how much stuff we need. Ah! Why would you break my computer? Okay, what do you... Oh, it's probably complaining that there's no ports on it, so it doesn't know what to do. No cargo unit. Yeah, run at reduced fuel, because we don't need this stuff moving around. Um... Oh, is my ship back? Go home. Yeah, how do I set up a... Oh, we're here. That's how I figure it out. And I just saw it too. Oh, we're here. Okay. So you take 375, you bring back 5,250. So I know we need a... Okay, this holds 500. How much do these things hold? Here, let me look at the wiki. Man, I really wish this information is just not hidden to me. What? Oh, so you already did all your ordering. Okay, cargo ship. Na, 8. Cargo depot. No, not the trade dock. Oh, you ordered from eBay. Okay, so it wasn't your Amazon. Here, I can show you what I'm looking at. You have your yogurt maker. Uh, okay, what's this? Okay, so this can hold up to 720 units. Is that how much a cargo ship can hold in that given unit? Or is that just like the buffer for this specific thing? That's the part I'm trying to figure out. Cargo ships. Wait, what? Okay, I found it. Here, so they have a fixed capacity. It is 360. So if it's 360, uh, where's my trade? Three sixty. Okay, 360. So it's gonna be like slightly larger. What? Okay, let me put down a large module. Okay, no, it adjusts its size correspondent to its correspondent. So we're gonna need one large for the parts. And then we're gonna need like different sizes on the other ones. Can I devs, please give me an option to like clear out these dots so I don't have to like manually click into them? So like, yes, I know they're brand new technology, but I know I got brand new technology because I know I researched it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so then we have 5,250. 5,250. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is 7 there. So 5,250 divided by 7. Nope, that's 2. 7. Okay, that is 750. Okay, so they all take the large size then. Okay, that's interesting. So it looks like they already like kind of figured out the math already for you. No, we need loose. Boop, 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 boop. This is loose? Yes, it's loose. Okay, and then I also want a spot for uranium to trade for it. So we might as well put it out. Uranium, iron. Oh, I can't trade this because it's not yet researched. And it takes 3,000 for 3,000. So then 3,000 divided by 750. It's 4 modules. Okay, yeah, it's 4 and 4. And then we'll have the iron come in right here. Would it make sense to have a balancer? Oh, so we can copy this and get it ready for the uranium. Oh, it's not researched yet, so we got to do it that way. Um, Let me think about this and let these ads go through. Oh, ow. Stupid muscles just not letting go. Okay. I mean, this is going to be relatively simple. You just... Since there's going to be high throughput, just do that. I want a big box. We need to make sure we leave room for the piping. There you go. That'll shove it through very quickly. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. It has to be an odd number. Hmm. Really wish it was an odd number. Odd numbers make me go burr. I mean, I can do it this way. There's nothing being used here. I can put it here. It will save room on space. And I can do this to overlap them. Come on, can I copy those, please? Thank you. Okay, 3, 3. It's like I can put a balancer here. So I can have like a few more connections. No. It's like, I don't understand the methodology on for these developers. It's like we're given so many ports, but we don't put in multiple materials for something like this. And the material that's coming out only needs like one, like it only needs like one conveyor. Ah! What, Blue? Good luck! I changed my mind about this. Oh, that didn't connect. Oh, of course it's not gonna work. Really? That didn't work either? Okay, fine. We'll do it the other way, because... So, center, center, side and center, 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 side. Yeah, this needs to move. Okay. So that should theoretically even empty all those things out evenly. I don't think it will, but I'm trying here. Um, Curiosity. Can this... I assume this doesn't flip, right? Yeah, it doesn't flip. Because the fuel tank is right here, and they don't want to have that any other way. And since I'm putting material here on the sides, I might as well do the same thing over here. Oh, this can be flipped around. Then what I can do here is put in a balancer so I can, like, empty it out evenly a bit better. For strictly even outputs. Maybe not. I can see that breaking. Appearing in the sky is better. Because then you, like... Actually... I prefer appearing in the sky. Because what you can also do, what you also can do to make it funny is when you jump off the world, you can, like, you can make yourself, like fast travel to like the top of your base. And I really don't like building down toward the gravestones at the bottom of the world. It's really not fun. Because the problem with trying to build down to your gravestone is like you run a risk of falling again while doing it, and you have to rely on like the water trick in order to get to it. Oops, I didn't leave room. Oh, we can leave this on pause. We didn't have to do it this way. We can build that. Uh, that stupid saving in progress icon is stuck on my screen again. What's going on here? What? Oh, because you guys are not emptying this out again. Why are you not emptying this out again? Okay, you know what? Let's do this so that the trucks can move faster. Rank. We're gonna up to 5. I think these are all at the right height. -7 or -11. There's gonna be dirt on top, so I don't care if they're a little over that. This will make it faster for the trucks to get rid of their material. Okay, clearing crew has no place to dump. That's expected because this is full. Mega Vehicles is next in line, so that'll make things a little easier for getting rid of stuff. How are we doing on iron? Or steel, I mean? We're okay. Um... You're gonna need 4... It's like, how much... I forget. How much do you take out? I mean, we can just copy and paste this entire thing. And yeah, it'll take forever for materials to get over here. Oh, and that's... we need to, like, rearrange this, too. $16... $8... Yeah, let's rearrange this. Okay, and you're gonna need that over there instead. We're gonna have, like, all one side be, like, the delivery section for this entire build. Okay, yeah, we could actually just... we could save space, too, and move this all one back one. And the thing is I don't know how much material that we need made. I'm hoping this alone will be enough. If not, I can always expand it just a little bit. How much is coming out? 12 or 24? Yeah, those things need to be like that. Wait, why are you oh. Yeah, you're too close to another connector. That's why you're complaining like that. Well, I don't care. I don't care if you can't do that. I'm forcing you to do that. Okay, and then this can go in a different direction. This is pretty much everything on the left-hand side is the final design, so we can just go like this. We'll leave room here for a road in case the trucks want to top off this if they want to. We can probably move these right there. It's pretty much design right there. Flip. Of course, you're going to complain. You are electronics. You need a flip. Hey, behave. Connect. Oh, do you need a flip? No. This can change. Let's... okay, maybe not. I was like, maybe we could just, like, change that around a little bit so it makes sense. And this needs to be connected. Okay, and realistically, here, flip you around. These don't need to be tier 2 anymore. Actually, doesn't matter if they're tier 2 or tier 1. We'll have this one go to height. Oops. Yeah, we'll go to this one for height 3 so it can cross over here. And then this one here will be height 2. And flip. Wait, why are you... Okay, now you're looking like you're going the right way. I think I clicked on... What did I click on? Is it this one? Yeah, it must have been that one. That one doesn't need to be a connector type. That can be that type. I think that's it. I don't see anything else here that could be a problem. Famous last words. Sign contract. That one. Oh, am I really out of tier 4? I'm really out of tier 4. Wow. We also need to figure out fuel. Let's not have the trucks go in there. Here, let's pause this so that... Can I pause that? Yeah, I can now. Just pause that so we don't have to worry about it taking up materials. Steel... These guys shouldn't be taking anything out of them. Am I really, like... Oh yeah, I am. I'm really out of materials. Go figure. Um... It's like the only thing I need now is, like, a fuel tank. And since I have a fuel tank here for this specific boat, I might as well put... not a tier... Okay, yeah. It's gonna have to be a tier 2. Here, let's put this one in so it takes less material. And how much do you bring in? You take like 200. I mean, really... Okay, let's just take a tier 2 pipe coming from this thing. We're not going to have a priority system for this. This entire area is just for... am I out of Unity? Oh, I'm also out of Unity. Go figure! Haha! You know what? You could... I'm wasting space. Just move it up. Actually, we can turn a little sooner so we can go up. Because you're going to have to go up anyways right here. Actually, no, just drop down sooner so you can just cross over like this. I mean, I could have... Yeah, I could have all moved this over like this. But then these ports won't line up, and I kind of just want to leave those lined up. Okay, what are we complaining about now? We have no water? What? Because we have no coal, because we're all full of rock. Jesus Christ, guys. Come on. Here, 20 trucks on it. Get rid of it, now. Okay, there's a truck on it. Why are you not taking it? Oh, because this is full. That's annoying. And it's like... I need more space. Oh, these are tier 2. Okay, yeah, and that's already full. And then we already have trucks moving out. What are you complaining about? Oh, we have no place for the rock and dirt to be sorted. Where are you coming from? You're coming from the clearing crew. Oh, this is on pause for some reason. This can be upgraded. Which, that's not going to happen. This is so annoying. Uh... Copper is going to need a digging spot soon. I'm not ready for it. I thought that copper would last a little longer than it did. I need mega vehicles, and if I have mega vehicles, this would make this rock problem, like, so much easier to handle. Oh, okay, and that's another reason why, too, is you guys have, like, no places to dump that out. Um... God damn it. Oh my god, and I'm even running out of iron. Man. Okay. What sucks is I'm running out of material. mean, fine, we'll just copy this for now. And the trucks can move it manually. Pause this for now. Okay, so that's for the copper crew. Yeah, I'm in a bad spot now. It's like, I don't want to expand this island anymore. I would rather fill things in. And I don't have a proper train station to unload. I mean, I can spin this around. I can turn this into unload. Turn this off, turn that off. I need Unity. What do you mean it got worse? Unload rock, unload rock. Okay, I don't like this idea. But I need to have a place to dump rock. And if I move all the rock here that I've been collecting, it'll make things a little easier. At least for moving material from here to here. So that way... Yeah, add station. Be over here. Unpause this. Mark it as urgent. Or I mean the build, not the priority of use. I need coal. I think I can just, like, trade it. Yeah. Oh, I can't trade it because it needs unity. Of course I need unity. Uh, it's rock load. We're gonna set this to unload. No longer unload there. Here, let me... What sucks is I have so many things queued up to build. Okay, wait, no, we got 60 of this. I'm hoping somebody takes it to the proper place. And then at the same time, I can tell people to export to here, because we'll have a new spot for the rock. Oh my god, please build this. I know I had it, and now it's gone. Where'd it go? How about this? We don't need this anymore. Where'd you take my 60 construction parts? Fine. Take those. Of course you would want to build it there, even though I have higher priority somewhere else. Okay, so since this is now set up properly, drop it down to like 5. And then we'll have like... that's right, I can't just assign trucks to it. Wait, no, I can assign trucks to it. Don't have anything here. Because you're not ready yet. We'll have these guys keep working until that area is cleared. And I don't care if this is like not filled in. Because we got to get rid of the station and tear it down. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting material moving again. Yeah, you have coal still there. My concern about me keep digging here is I'm gonna tear this, it's gonna make this entire area fall down. I don't want that. And I can't see what I have under here. Looks like a tiny bit of copper here. Actually, that's all... No, I'll just do it this way. How deep is that? Like 1 notch? Okay. My god, there's still so much. So where are you going with that? You're trying to dump it now? Why do I have trucks laying around? Oh great, now I got coal backed up. Where are you trying to go? You're trying to go with the slag. Do I really want to loan coal? I think I'm gonna have to, otherwise, so I can get out of this stupid death spiral that I got put into again. Sure, you can put coal in here. Don't take that out. You can put stuff in. Just so we can get material moving again. I'm gonna delete... Yeah, that's done. Those are done. Same with that one. Okay, what are you doing with all this extra rock? Fine. Um... Alright, this is done. Thank God for backup coal on the diesel, otherwise we would have had a harder time kickstarting things. Why is this not... No, don't... Maybe that's why we're having... No coal's going into that for some reason. What? Oh, you have no water, that's why. Can I please get coal in here, guys? Okay, one of them is going. Where's the other one? There should be so much coal that you guys have no idea what to do with it. There should be tons of it. Yeah, there's still tons of it there. And it should be high priority too. It's like the number one thing you be getting rid of. Looks like it's not. Oh wait, no, that's for repayment. Yeah, clear it. It's like the first priority for you guys to move that. Okay, are those cleared out? Yeah, it's cleared out. We can delete all this so you can recover some materials. And also recover some trucks. Get stuff moving again. Hmm. I really don't want this to be a dumping zone, and I'm running out of options to get stuff dumped. Okay, this is done. Sadly, we have no way to... Man. And we have ads on the Twitch side. We'll be right back. Okay, we finally got like one truck. Oh my god, where are you going? Or you're going to get fuel. Oh, that's right. I have no spot for slag now because I just deleted it. Um, shit. I mean, I could put it here. I'm about ready to rip up this entire train station system and then switch back to all trucks. Because I have no spot for slag. And I just need material gone. Yeah, you have nowhere to go. Go to station. Okay, so we got rid of one train. That'll keep things moving around a little bit. I have finally coal on water. So that should catch back up now. We can catch it up even more by unpausing this. Scrap has nowhere to go? 'Cause iron has nowhere to go. What? Oh, probably because there was no water in the system. Okay, yeah, that'll clear out soon. And now coal is blocked off. Um, It's like, where... How much material does this take? And what kind? It takes 30 of tier 3. And even then, I think I can't place it here because I have a train block in the way. I really wish that these things are a little more modular. Because I want to place this down, but there's a train on top of it, and it's going to delete the entire thing, and then before I can place it down. Man. What are you? You're the rock. You can't move forward because this is in the way. Fine. Get rid of all the slag. We'll figure out another route, something else later. So, I don't mind having rock and slag being deposited here. Because not only we have this hole to fill, but we also have the old iron mine to fill. I'm trying to wait for a good opportunity to get more of the tier 3. I would like more unity so I can, like, build it instantly. Wow, this one spout is not keeping up. Okay, I have 5 trucks. Where are they? Why are you over there? You have work over here. Also... Oh, that's from sorting. Oh, because you're trying to go over... Okay, that's... Yeah, you're not supposed to be over there. Ah! Yeah, that's how this factory feels like right now.
Spies!
Ah! Ah! What? What? You didn't tell me to hydrate. Why are you throwing things at me? Oh my god, I just need mega vehicles. And I know I still have trash in the settlement? Like, how much are you generating? Okay, we're gonna have to put a truck on you until this problem is resolved. Wait, why are you full? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're supposed to be full. Thank you so much for calling it that. Uh... If I do this... Uh... Yeah, I can do this. Thank you so much. Okay, let's do that. And we need to get rid of... like, some tier 3 stuff, so we can, like... One, remember to build it later. Can I Unity this? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that'll give me enough build here. Oh my god, you still have this junk in here? Oh, we don't need this many people on this anymore. Okay, so now we have a spot for slag and rock. So then we can actually build... We can get back our slag train again. We'll just only do one. Wow, I even have slag here. Are you set to empty? Yeah, you're set to empty. Oh, look, we're running out of, coal again. Yeah, this is gonna take me a little bit of getting used to people, like, naming things after me. I'm not used to that. Yeah, there's no train on you. I hope I didn't... Yeah, I accidentally deleted some people, I think. No, I didn't. They're still there. New train. This is going on to the slag. Boop, boop. And I think I had, like, 8 cargo wagons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We're not gonna Unity yet. One moment. Oh, I was muted by accident. I'm setting this on to export on high so we can get rid of it right away. The rock deposit of where it's going is like right there. So there really is no reason for them to not do that anymore. Come on, you guys are so close. Please just get rid of it all. Okay, I'll get rid of the rest for you. And then set this as, and then build that up next. Okay, so now we have people with slag again. Yeah, and you're set up to get rid of the slag. Where's my train? Okay, yeah, we do have a train out and about. Add to this group. It's gonna be here. Delete this one. Unload slag. Okay. I think it's just time to set up a trade thing for slag. Or for, coal now. Uh... And I'll do this pause so we don't break anything else. Oh, man. I want it right here too, because there's a lot of room for it. Why are you going over there? Why not over here? Here, you guys are so stupid. I'm gonna tell. Oh, that's why. Okay. It's this thing that's causing the problem. Are you even set up to dump rock there? No, you're not. That's why. Music? Music. Okay. Press a rock. Do I need to start slapping people again? Man, I'm gonna have to do a lot of changes here. Okay, well, seeing how there is nothing happening here. Doing that. getting a balancer in here. Prioritize this as input. That's where the stuff is coming from. Seeing how we squished that entire area on the road, we're just gonna remove all this. Let's see. Yeah, we need to add this so we can have a way for them to export the coal again. Why are we still having power problems? Because we have no coal. Yeah, and it's getting backed up because the iron is just not getting through fast enough. Okay, how about you go to fuel loading? Okay, is that filled? That is filled. Do that for the rock. Oh, so apparently something is not here is not done. Okay, now it's done. Contracts. I need... Here, let's look at coal for a second. I could do sulfur into coal. I mean, I'm generating... How much am I generating? Hmm... I am generating it, but... I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. It's like I'm generating like 60 a month, I think. And some of it is getting thrown away. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Because it's already a product that I am trying to get rid of now. And it's being turned into slag, so I don't think I don't think that isn't a bad idea. Oh shit. Of course. Of course I run out of... Okay, I need somebody who's not working on coal. You're not. Get over there. You're not. Get over there. Shouldn't take very long for you guys to get through that. Oh. Okay, well, I said it was going to take you guys very long to do that, but then again, you also didn't do the right... I didn't tell you guys to do the right job. Guys are so fickle. Okay, so then what is this set at? That's set at 15%, so we're going to set this to... We'll set this to 14. Yeah, they're loose. We'll have sulfur going in here. Coal coming out. Man, that needs to get out of the way. And again, I moved dirt when there was dirt behind it. How much material, how much parts we got? We got 30. And we're probably going to have to use the slower version of these. I need to move you. How do I move you? Oh, first we need to unpause all of this. Sign a contract, it's this. Sulfur. Coal. And again, how do I move this? Do I have to delete this? Probably. Really don't want that, but what can I do? This entire day has went to shit. It's like, I was going in with one idea, and then everybody's like, nope, we're done. What's going on here? Do you guys need to be upgraded or something? Is that what's going on here? Is that why stuff is not getting repaired fast enough? Do I need another one of these? I don't mind building another one of those. Oh, one moment. Oh, now you want me to hydrate? I'm gonna need more later. I just drank the last of it. Up. Why you no update? Oh, we have no material, that's why. Okay, delete. Go away. This will move. It'll go over there. We should have everybody starting to move their sulfur over here now. Let's not export it though. Coal. What's going on with coal? Oh, it's not hooked up. Yeah, that would be a problem. I need to delete something else. So I didn't realize didn't have anything. Oh, hey. We got iron now. What's going on here? Oh, because you didn't hit the threshold to release stuff. Okay, I'll force you to release stuff. Uh... There. We'll even add this to like load some of this faster. Here, let me double check. You're going straight to Cold Shore? Yes. And send you to straight to Cold Shore as well. Man, I wish these things could just like unload faster. That's interesting. Why did you not fill entire? Oh, maybe because I think I know why. Let's add this. And then... Yeah, it wasn't filling up fast enough is what was happening. So then if we need to add the other thing... Actually, does it matter if it's like that? No, I don't think it matters. Keep this like this. We'll have a lift right here for when we have coal coming in from the sulfur. Yeah, there's no fuel. I know, there's no fuel. Okay, are we out of the crisis? Kind of. Seems like the coal that I sent... Okay, yeah, we still need more coal sent over to the shore. Okay, we can unassign this now. We can sign this back up now. Because they were unassigned for... they were unassigned to get coal into their rightful places. Now it's no longer an issue. And we can just, like, keep telling the trains to keep going over to the shore for a little bit. And that should solve it. That's right, we need fuel over here. Let's just put a small tank here. Also set this up so that it's going at a reduced speed. Because it's hardly ever going to leave. Nope, that's acid. We want diesel. Okay, so did we, like, solve most of the crisis issues that we've been having now? How's our iron? Yeah, they ran out of work. Well, supposedly they ran out of work, but I think the real issue is somebody didn't designate a big enough area for them. It looks like there's iron here. And here-ish. Still some here. Needs to be set up for diesel. Fill it up about 50%. Actually, it doesn't need to be that full. It can probably be filled up to 500. I'll put more in later. Are you set up to slow boat it? Yep, you're set up to slow boat. Can we unpause that? No, we can't unpause that. That's gonna, like, get rid of all our material. How's the coal now? Coal is still a problem. Yeah, there's still, like, a little bit of coal left right here. Some right there. Decent amount right here. And then this can be turned off. We're caught up on our trash. What are you? You're sulfur, you're used for acid. Right? Yeah, you're used for acid. Don't know why you're set up to export. You really shouldn't. Yeah, I have a feeling the sulfur... Trading coal for sulfur is probably a bad idea. Um... Or for sulfur for coal. Oh my god, I am so close for mega vehicles. I mean, I just need like a few more things and it's done. What's going on? You just have no material. What are you missing? You're just missing workers. I mean, I have Unity now. I can, Oh, of course, you're... And then I need tier 3 for that. Great. I mean, I can do that, and that'll fix it. Okay, mega vehicles are done. Um... I mean, I plan on having this area being, like, the new Oh, you guys are done with dirt? No, you're not done with dirt yet. I plan on having this area being a new build area. Let's see, we're gonna need... how much material? 24... 2, 4, 6... Okay, yeah, I need like 8 of these. Okay, that's iron. Or steel, I mean. Then we need 4 more for copper. We'll just do it this way for now. I forget, does... No, it does use these things. I think. Yeah, we can use these for glass. So then we're gonna need 4 for glass. And we have ads. We'll be right back. Oh, almost done getting my drink. One second. My food's almost ready. Okay. Oh, man. You are rock. I'm looking for more coal. There it is, because... Okay, I think... Oh, now we're just running out of material. Okay, now my food's ready. Run this now. So I sent that out just so I can get some coal back. Oh, look, we're out of... We have, a lot of rock again. We have a lot of rock and we still... Hmm. It's like... we can get more dirt. Cargo ship low fuel. Did I not? Oh, because I didn't build that. Yeah, that would probably have that happen. Um, hmm. Oh, I just realized I can make this a little shorter. the piping. Oh well. It's like, what can I do? Yeah, because it's like the sulfur is just... I don't think the sulfur is going to produce enough. Can I cancel that? Not, I can't cancel it while that thing is assigned. So unassign it, cancel. Um, I can make tier 3 parts into coal, that'll be hilarious. Can make rocking chairs to coal. Actually, rocking chairs might not be that bad of an idea. I would have to make sure that we have all the materials to do it. I mean, what's holding it up? Okay, it seems like sand. Why is sand being a problem? Oh, because it wasn't set to fill. Then again, I really don't need 2 of these containers. Hmm. Yeah, let's make rocking chairs into coal. It's probably the better trade. Or at least what I can do right now. That doesn't need to be set. Oh wait, it does need to be set, because that's where the extra... Because it's supplying the rest of the island. And that's making the mixed sand. Why is no one taking the sand? Is it because everybody's just busy? Okay, are you gonna do it now? Maybe if I add 1 truck? Go away. Hey, what the... No. No, 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 no. Oh, I just wasted Unity. Okay. These two need to be flipped. Actually... Let's flip it around like this. Make it easy on ourselves. And pause all that. And then maybe we'll get enough. Like sand. This is a mixture too. Yeah, really don't need trucks working on it though. Uh, you go to Coal Shore. And... Okay, yeah, we're running out of water. I was afraid of that. So, set these things to... here. That way the trucks can have a chance to pick up what coal is needed to transport around there. Do we have anybody else with coal? Yes, we do. Make a deal with rocking chairs. How much is that? Okay, that is 6. Um... So we need 6 loose of the large variant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Get rid of these exonations so I can see what I'm doing. And then how much? How much is that? 1.5. Okay. I wonder if I can get away with the medium. How much is that? 500. How much does that hold? Is it going to be like... How much does this thing hold? 500. And how much does this hold? 1,000. Why would you do this? Why would we have an odd number for this? Okay. I don't think it really matters if these are mediums. Because it will leave when it has the right correct amount anyways. And then we'll have a small bin. Or a medium bin here. Rocking chairs, rocking chairs, rocking chairs here. Fill this up to about there. What priority is that at? That's at priority 5. And we can have that one at 9. Let's just copy and paste this over here. This is the same one, right? No, it's slightly different. Hmm. Yeah, let's do it this way. So that way there's a spout for... 2 inputs. Whoops. God damn it, there's no undo button. Okay. Yeah, let's just build that for now. This can be upgraded to output more faster. This needs to be upgraded, and this one to move the material faster. Which then I ran out of materials. What are you? You're an iron train. Oh man, we're still having rock problem here. Okay, let's put the blueprint down for our garage. Where did I put that? It's here. Okay. So I set up this garage. Here, I'll just put it right here because this is going to be like the main road. Oh, that's right. I added it so that... Okay, you need to go on either side. So you need to make sure there's room on either side of this road. Oh, really? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay, so that's the edge of the road. Actually, no, that's not the edge of the road. That is the road with the railing. It's about right there. Unfortunately, this is going to take some Tier 3 components. Yeah, it's going to take Tier 3 components, and I'm not ready for it. Okay, we're going to have to add trucks to this again. It's like, where... Yeah, it's like, that's the extent of, like, all the areas I can dump. I mean, they can dump over here if they really need to. I could sort of lay it out... Let me copy this. And get this ready. How? Oh, you're not set to empty for some reason. Oh, right, because I deleted it. Okay, then I need a ramp for the trucks. I think right there. So close. Okay, build that. Unpause that so it can be built at some point. Doesn't matter when. Same thing for you. Actually, you can just do it that way. Okay, looks like we got coal now. We have iron. It's kind of funny. It's like, we have iron now, and then... Okay, we're... Here, do that in case that's emptied. Trucks will go over here and pick up the extra. So we need it now. Can I mark those as urgent? Okay, so that will get it. Those will get built as soon as they get iron. Okay, I was about to say, I really hope you guys used up the iron scrap that was there, and you did. Oh, you can't reach there? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you're done. Haha. Oh, I thought you guys... Okay, I see what happened here. There we go. I forgot to do this. Okay, and then I need to have this go back up in case they need to go to the other side for some reason. You guys, you guys can't be done already. Oh, you have a lot of dirt and nowhere to put it. Ugh, stupid overlapping. Okay, do that. We'll also have this as like a backup ramp in case something weird happens. Actually, oh, there's not enough dirt there, really? Uh, where's my stuff? Okay, there it is. Brain, catch up. Yeah, that's good enough. What do you mean terrain is too low? That is so annoying. I really wish I can, like, butt up the terrain close to that thing, and it's just won't let me. Okay, so then let's just butt up the terrain like this, then. Yeah, that will work. Actually, let's have a T junction there. No, that's a cross. We need T. It's not needed, but I just want it to, like, look nice. Okay, copy this. Is that... No. This needs to be moved over by, like, 1. Jesus, all this work just to get dirt piled up somewhere. Okay, is that clean? Yep, that's done. Move it. Of course, you're going to be difficult. Nope, other way. Here, actually, it would help to build this out, huh? And then how tall is that? That's too tall. That should be the right size. Wait, what? Really? So then... This needs to be moved out. Corner, 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 corner. Nope, too much. Oh, that can be cleared out now. There is a way to designate and place these retaining walls down. It's just that I would have to run a console command for it. And I tried working with that, and it was a pain. I did not like it. Um, I'm just gonna wait until... Oh, is that going to make a mess? Here, let's clear that out. I think I can do this much safely. Hey, give me that. Yeah, I think that's about as much as I can do. Is that... Why does that look like that's too tall? Oh well, we'll see. What's the worst it can do? It just all falls out of the hole, falls out of the bucket? I mean, not much I can do about it. Oh my god, this is gonna be so dumb. Yeah, you know what? Just go fill up to there, and if you topple over, if it falls over the hillside, I don't care. It'll just act as like an overflow. Okay, whatever. And I forgot to do that. Congratulations, you're stuck. What's going on? You have a lot of dirt, and nobody's getting rid of the dirt. Probably because I just built it. Here, you guys go get it. Guys? You going to go and dump it? Why are you just sitting there? Oh, that is weird. I didn't expect you guys to queue like that. I thought it was gonna be like first come, first serve. I can't tell if there's coal there. Okay. Do I have regular? Yeah, I do. Just use the regular type. And then upgrade to the higher tier. Um, I guess I can loan. I don't want to loan steel again because that each time when I loan steel, it like extends the death spiral that I get in. I can maybe. Could I just quick remove it? Um, I could delete these things and then put the slower versions, but then that doesn't give me a enough for containers. I mean, that helps a little bit for getting rid of, removing the iron so it can be easier to get at. Let's delete these. And redo that one. Maybe add a truck to this so that it'll pick up the iron that's over here, and then that way like, we have like a little bit of a trickle. How are you out of fuel? Maybe because I kept on telling you to skip the fuel check. And it goes straight to this thing. Fine. Loan. Steel. Um, maybe 500. Let's just not go overboard like we usually do. Oh, hey, you guys are done with that. Cool. Um, I mean, I plan on having, like, dirt filled in here. And since I can't really... we got ads coming up right about now. Oh, actually, ads are up, I think. What time is it? 4... When did those pop up? Actually, yeah, ads will be popping up very soon. Let me run those ads and then I'll tell you the thought I have here. Um, so what I was planning on to do here is we'll continue filling this area up, and I don't mind having the ramps being rock, because I'm not gonna build. Oops, that's not. Because you don't build farms on terrain that's like on an angle like that. But I will have to have dirt here be filled somehow. And then I need to keep, I think, one layer of dirt in case I want to, like, build something on top of it that's, like, farm related. Needs to go. There we go. Wait. Oh, that has to be flat. Okay. Really? Behave. Okay, so we got this area here ready for filling. Oops, that is not how I want it. That's also not how I want it. Since this is going to be a road about right here, yeah. I don't mind filling this here with rock. Am I gonna put dirt here? I don't know. Let's let the trucks decide what to do. I need a dirt spot. That's clearing crew. That's dirt dump. That's a different dirt dump. Yeah, it's this one here. So let's edit area and then do this here. We can try to... Here's do like a part of it. And then let's see if the trucks are smart enough to... Oops, that's not. Let's see if the trucks are smart enough to make sure they leave room to track the move through there. And that's for the extra dirt that we're gonna need. Copper. What's going on here, guys? Oh, you're full on rock. Yeah, that makes sense. We've been having problems with rock lately. And I think I'm just gonna have to tell the clearing crew just to stop working. Oh, that's dirt dump. Clearing crew, stop. Yeah, that stopped you. And I'll even tell the trucks to go to the main network so we can get things moving around again. Just out of curiosity, do I have... Oh, conveyor belt 3 is next. If I can get that, I think I'll be able to get some components saved. Actually, no, I don't think we save components when we upgrade. Yeah, they're not getting work done because we just have no steel. Even when I just made that trade? Okay. Go to the shore. You're filled. I want to make sure the shore's good. Looks like the shore is good. I'm just sending it an extra train. Good lord, that's a lot of corn. Uh... Why do we have so much corn? I did not expect that to be backed up like this. Okay, yeah, I got an idea. Taking this out, and I'm gonna add a priority system here, right after the filtering. Make sure this is filtering corn so we don't accidentally, like, get that emptied. Please, please tell me this is going to connect. I'm going to be very upset if I can't connect this. Why? Why can we not connect this? Game, you're being inconsistent. Nope, nope, not like that. Like that. Mark these as urgent. I need them. And then mark this as high. And I really need tier 4. If I get tier 4 conveyors, this entire we'll be able to process the iron much, much faster than what we've been doing. Here, let's just send all of it. Yeah, most of the steel's going to the maintenance, which is kind of expected. Here, let me lower it down a little bit. There. Now all the extra, if we have extra corn, it'll get sent down the line and turn into fuel gas and compost and whatnot. But hey, at least we got a lot of tofu being made. That'll keep a lot of people happy, even though it's pretty tasteless. Oh, look! I finally have that done. Unfortunately, I have no more construction too. Ah. Yeah, I have no more construction too. To... Where did this go? I think I had it connected up to... Really? Can you please cooperate? I had a call from my neighbor yesterday. He was letting me know, hey, I heard a swarm of bees go by. And I'm like, really? So we walked out to the area where we heard the bees, and it sounded pretty quiet when I got there. Like it kind of sounded like the bees were just pollinating um what the tree they were on. But he reassured me saying, yeah, it was a swarm. It's really, really loud. And I'm like, okay. Um when bees swarm, they almost sound like a car running by you. Not an electric car, but an actual like car or um a fuel or diesel car going by you. Because I don't know if they all like flap their wings in unison when they fly away, or it's just that many like entities um just flapping their wings like that. So I put a beehive out. I checked it this morning before stream, and they didn't see it yet. But the problem is too is even though I put my own beehive out for them to work with it, or for them to find, doesn't mean that they're gonna go to it. And I'm kind of thinking that the swarm that picked that one tree decided that's the home they want, and they're still very noisy because they haven't established the nest yet. So I'm kind of hoping that I'm gonna get some freebies, but at the same time, oh, did you? Yes, you filled that in that way. Thanks. Uh, really? That was set the dirt dump, and you still put rock there? What? Why? Okay, whatever. It's done. I'm not gonna complain about it. The other thing the other thing that happened too when I was moving my hive from the hillside down to the truck so I can get it ready to see if I can catch those bees is that hive is starting to rot. And I'm gonna have to get a whole new hive now. Or not a whole new hive, but at least I need to get a new bottom to that hive. Oh, hey. We finally got, okay, what's going on? You're out of water. That makes sense. My God, you guys are still having problems with this. Yeah, because you're already out of places to dump. I mean, I told the clearing crew to stop filling that, so maybe you can put it there. Ah! What's up, Blue? Okay, you're done. Uh, well, you're not done, but you're getting pretty close. Uh-oh. Blue sending the file. So how are we gonna do this? Is this gonna be like a full-on like collab adventure or? Oh, hey, we got the at least that's finally working. Separated by dimension. Okay, so you're gonna do it like the how Feed the Beast people did the other system. Wait, you take tier 3 of those? Well, that's aggravating. Okay. Okay, so now we have water. Everything should be kicking in. Okay. And now that everything's kicking in, we can upgrade, oops, this to tier 3. This to tier 3. Okay. Blue, I'm gonna have to, like, figure out a time and date for this stuff, because I also have a stack up, um, collab, like, that I'm trying to form. Which I need to go and talk, I need to go and talk to everybody about that. Let's upgrade this too. Okay, you should be moving at full tilt now. Ow. These can be upgraded too. Oh, these don't need to be here anymore. Uh... Oh yeah, you guys were trying to go after this now. Don't import, only export. Okay, and then now we getting enough steel where this is getting filled up finally. And then we'll be able to keep the iron going, but that still doesn't solve the whole um, coal problem. But I think I kind of got it under control with this one. And then what is that at? This is at 1,000. Yeah, that's what I want to keep it at. Um, let's bump this up to 1,000 as well. That one can stay at 500. Now, is this getting emptied out at a good rate? I mean, I can upgrade this. And then just in case, this can be upgraded too. And then everything else is fine. Okay, and then we just have copper. I want to move. It's like I want to move the rail system so I can dig right here. Because the moment I start digging here, this entire hillside is going to fall off, and that's going to destroy the train. Maybe I can just like undesignate all of this, and then I can tell my tree cutters to go through here, and then maybe I can make an adjustment that way. And then maybe make an adjustment to here too. Oops. So that way I can like move this entire rail like forward. Where's my trees? Where are you guys? There you are. Three of you should be fine working over there. And do we have any... Okay, why are we having problem with rocking chairs? Because we have no steel or wood. We have a little bit of wood, but we can put in more wood. It's the steel that's being a problem now. Which, it should catch up very soon here. It's like... I'm pretty sure this is enough to... clear this out. Unless it's the exhaust having problems. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 at 36 at worst. 16 at 36, so 16 times 36 is 576. Oh. Yeah, that would explain a lot of problems. Okay, let's move that there. Come on, clear. Yep, clear it. Okay, this needs to be moved. Oh, can't do that. It has to be like... that. At minimum. How much water is coming out? 48? Can I get away with that with a large steam tower? I think not. Uh, 48 times 2 is 96. Okay. Yeah, we can get away with with a large steam tower. That might pose as a problem for trucks to get around, but realistically, this is a temporary measure until... Whoops. This is a temporary measure until I get the arc furnaces going. that out. Do we need to copy this? No, we don't. This we might need to change, to at least to here. It's like all the extra water will come out and go into here. Okay, yeah, I should have left that. That would have been, that was fine there. You go here. Actually, no, you go... Sulfur. Can sulfur... Sulfur could just, like, come out over here, then. There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, connect. Ah. There. Oh, that's gonna...
Closing on target.
What? Why are you blowing up my shit? 72... Oh, that's gonna be a problem too. I'm gonna have to put in a recycling thing here, otherwise this is gonna be a pain. I'm gonna upgrade all those there. Okay, so that's the sulfur taken care of. Then that's the limestone taken care of. Exhaust, water's hooked up. Extra water's going over here instead. It's coming out at 72. That needs to be upgraded. Oh man, that is so much exhaust. I think we're better off recycling that. Are we capable of recycling that? Please tell me I can recycle that. I don't think I can, actually. I think it's under chemical plant. Uh... Yeah, we don't have that yet. It's right here. I really wish I didn't undo all of that. Um, I don't like this idea, and I'm hoping... I don't like this idea, but I have to do it this way. So we're gonna send half of it into here, and the other half is going into this injection pump. Then once the research is done... Okay, what's going on, guys? Where's the water? We're out of coal again. Why are we out of coal? You're trying to dump that. Now you're trying to go to... Okay. Something tied them up, and I don't know what. I need to get switched over to nuclear fast. Come on, give me the water. How much power are we generating? Yes. We are generating at yes amounts. Um... I really hate doing this, but the coal is becoming solely diverted um, to the power plant. I might as well start using power to generate the steam for distillation. And we'll use the more power demanding one. And it looks like it's not being that demanding, so maybe we can put both of them on. Put both on. And then not only that will like free some exhaust. Because the diesel hardly ever use coal. Of course, the moment I did that, now we don't have enough power. Why? How do we not have missing inputs? Okay, yeah, it's in the correct orientation. Oh, because you guys are not set to auto balance. There's your problem. Some of you are just running at full tilt. And wasting all the coal. Okay, and now you're just no power to this thing. Oh my god, there's still not enough power. How do we not have... Okay. Maybe this needs to be upgraded? Okay, and then this might need to... Will this need to be upgraded? Okay, how about this? Let's set this to... No, I can't... Okay, these need to be turned up higher. Wow. This is... Okay, maybe we can add another array of this. Okay, that's not... That seems like enough there, too. Piping, 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 piping. Piping, piping. There. Build this. That should maybe even out the power a little bit. And exhaust is not getting used up. This is not enough anymore. Oh, man. Wait, how is that not enough? Is the pipe just too small, maybe? Something bottlenecking it? Tier 3... Here it is, tier... No, that's not tied to anything. It's only tied to one thing. It's this thing. Okay, that was the issue. That's why we were having brownouts. It's just part of the pipe was not emptying fast enough. Let me delete that. And I want to change this to a small pipe. Okay, now we're just having a steam problem. That's easy fixed. Come on, give me this. I'll stick on a large tower since it's relatively the same size as two of them. Both in, like, world-wise, and it's overkill for the amount of fluid that we're going to get. So you need a small pipe, actually. Hey, come on, pipes, behave. No, stop it. Stop it. I just had it there. There. Jesus. We'll be right back after these ads. So now the new issue is we just now have too much exhaust here. Um, so keep that there. That can stay there. This can go. Because then now the new issue is that we have power being generated. At least it's supposed to be generating. Why is output full on the exhaust? Oh, because you're trying to get water. No, it's not. No, it's getting water. So if anything, there's not enough exhaust for it. So then why is this like starting and stopping and starting and stopping? The math checks out. It needs the amount of stuff that gets here. And this tier 2 pipe handles 200. Oh, it's 240. So this needs to be a tier 3 pipe. That's the issue. So I'm gonna have to go and edit that blueprint later. Let me edit this. We're gonna move this too. This needs to be moved up a little so I can have room for a pipe to go through. Ah! ODG! Thank you so much for rating my channel. For those of you who don't know, my name is Zex Maxwell. I am your manufacturing AI who specializes in manufacturing games and the occasional blender render. I hope you enjoy your stay here at the factory. ODG, what have you been up to? PUBG and probably coding? Okay. Today we are playing Captain of Industry, which is a more complicated version of Factorio. And instead of let's show you all the resources I have to manage. Where is it? 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 What's the thing to show me all products? Okay, here we go. These are all the products I need to manage in this entire island. Is there like a better screen? Yeah, it's like I not only have to manage like all the different products, I also have to manage like the population, make sure they are fed, make sure they can boop and eat and drink and whatnot, and have entertainment with like their electricity and rocking chairs and so on and so forth. I am having a hell of a time trying to get this under control. It's like, I swear, it's like each time I play this, it's like something happens. I was like, maybe I could upgrade that, maybe not. No, no, I don't want you. There. There, that's what I want to do. Yeah, 48 go through there. 72, so you're gonna need to be upgraded to tier 2. Yeah, that's it. Oh, did I make it too close? I made that too close. Damn it. There. And then do that. Okay, that's the slag. That's the sulfur taken care of. No problem, ODG. Did you get a lot of good games in? Change my mind about this. Or got a lot of programming done? Oh. You know what? Oof. Yeah, I think when I stopped by one day, you were... I think I did see you working on that. Yeah, change this all around. I don't like how this is going. There. And then send this. That needs to be a tier 2 pipe going in there, because I think it's coming out at... Yeah, that's tier 2. And then this needs to be upgraded to tier 2, because there's going to be a lot of fluids coming through there. And then that needs to be connected. That needs to be up, going. And then we just need... slag to come out. And limestone to come in. Did I really get... Is this really going to connect? Hold on. I think I see path, and let me see if it will work. Ow, 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 ow. My neck. My neck still hurts. Oh, that's funny how I just, like... Flip. There we go. And then we need a spot for... slag. Okay. Let's not have a big pipe coming out. Let's have this, oops. Let's have a tier 2 pipe here. The reason why I keep switching from, like, large pipes to small pipes and large pipes again, it's mainly for, it is one... dependent on... It depends on the throughput of the material you're trying to shove through. And two... if you can get away with a smaller pipe to get things done, you're out for the better. Because it'll take less maintenance parts or upkeep to keep the pipe working. How much, is that tier 2? Yes, that's tier 2. Okay, so that should fix the exhaust. This doesn't, this needs to be emptied. And this is something else. No importing, only exporting. Oh, we could actually get away with a tier 1 pipe here? Yeah, tier 1 actually. I'll leave it. Okay. People are not happy. Why? Contracts maybe? I think they had also to deal with a flu, but we also have hospitals. We have not enough rocking chairs, again. Because we have no steel here. Is that really still a problem? So I'm pretty sure I set this up to handle the exhaust now. How much is coming out of here? 192. 72 times 4 is 288. Oh, I don't need this. I thought I did. We'll see. Hold on. Uh, 192... Wait. No, that's still gonna be a problem. I'll do it this way, though. Fluid, 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 fluid. Connector. There. Connect. Then delete, delete. Balancer. And then stack output priority in this direction. And whatever's left over into these things. No, 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 no. No, no. Don't do that. Okay, let's see if that keeps up for a second. Man. I have a muscle that's acting like a rubber band on my shoulder blade, and it's being an absolute pain for the past 2 days. I was told that you should get, when that happens, you should get a tennis ball and, like, put it on the wall and you put your muscle on that specific spot to put pressure on it and get rid of it and get it, like, freed up. Okay, so now that we don't need that much coal here anymore, let's bring this down to no trucks, because it's only the coal is only taking care of the uh, power plant, and any extra diesel is going over here when they need it. I can't believe we still don't have like enough steel going around where we can make more of this. How are we doing on our dumping? Really well, actually. We can let that keep going. Yeah, that's the main reason why you do it. Uh, go to the coal shore. Is there another? Okay. Um, it looks like I need to copy this and move this around. It looks like the trees are now out of the way. Oh, that's right. That's no longer available. So I need to copy this thing. I think right there is where... Oh, so close. Hey, stop it. Behave. Which direction is that going? Wrong way. Okay, and that's connected too. Alright, we now can get our copper mine to finish their damn job. Cut right in there. Oh, apparently there's a little bit of copper right there. You know what? Actually, go in from... Come, get back. Get back here, guys. Stop it. Notice there's some copper here. Just go in at that height. Nope, not like that. Stop it. From this height. In. Alright, that's done. Let's put this down. Get this ready. This one is going to be our iron and uranium trade. Do we have materials back up and running? Yeah, we actually have materials now. Upgrade that. Increase the throughput. You know what? I don't care if it's going to be that slow. It's this part I care about. It's like, we're not going to be using that often. What's next? They're working away. They're working away. Dirt's fine. How's sand? Sand's gonna need some new designations. Let's just go ahead and cut right through that. Okay, what is slowing this up? Okay, it's no longer exhaust. What's going on here? Exhaust is coming out really slowly here for some reason. What is this? Tier 2? Yeah, okay, that's the issue. This is Tier 2. It should be Tier 3. And then it can go back down to Tier 2, and then whatever it can't handle, it gets exhaust that way. There we go. Now it's working properly. So that should increase the steel output. Hmm. Okay, let's see. One, two. This is my steel setup, right? Yeah, this is the iron. This should be copper. We will then need glass. Oh, that's right. These need recycling variants or recycling on the recipes. Okay, that's all the smelting, I think. We also need these. Actually, can we just, like, copy and paste? So that way I know what it is. And I'm pretty sure there is no other alternative for that, right? Yeah, it's just that. Um, we have, like, material back under control now, so we can unpause all of this. This is our, um, this is our, new vehicle bay, and I created a, what do you mean not enough maintenance? Oh, electronics. What's going on with electronics? Not enough copper. Not enough copper because you guys stalled for a moment while you were going through here. Um. Oh, by the way, ODG. Do you want to be a diggy boy? Do you want to be um a train? I think I have a tree planter or a. Actually, I think you already are a vehicle in here. I don't remember if I asked you. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. I think I did add you, and it's just you're probably just like lost somewhere. Uh, Move that. Get rid of that too. Get rid of this. Okay. I need to get ready for the big guys on this. Must. Hmm. What time is it? Okay, yeah. So we have enough time for probably just getting ready um this digging area. How many pipes do I have for this? Two. Then rock. Then dirt. Three for rock. Two for dirt. That's right, we're gonna need... Yeah, let's get ready for trains too. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of changes here. Yeah, delete this. Uh, thingy, 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 thingy. Loose material. Okay, you are copper. This one is rock. Um, it would be nice to have dirt move on a train. Man, it's so hard to see what you're doing here. I really wish the devs came up with a better yeah, let's go about that far. Came up with a better design or like a better color scheme for this. Oh wait, where is yeah, copper's all under there. But I don't see myself digging that copper out. Yep, there's a lot of space here. Oh wait, that's right. I was gonna do a different track design. Because I'm gonna set up like a queuing system in case we had like multiple trains coming into the station. I would think 4 lanes would be enough. And that's a bypass. And then I kind of want a yellow turn here. So they don't lose speed leaving. Or at least they don't lose that much speed leaving. This one's might be a little harder to connect up. Oh, come on, can I? Like, so fickle. Oh, wrong way. Okay, new plan. Let's just do a little bit of a straight, and then just go connect to that way. Okay, I don't want you doing that. I need everybody going one way. And then you can go back one further. What button? F? Yeah, like that. Is there an angle thing? I want to make sure the angles is turned off. Okay, so it looks like about right there is good. And then this here, we need all gentle curves because the train's gonna go right through here at high speed. Okay. So let's try to get it angled in that direction. And we need to clear all this out. This is going to be in the way. And I'm going to redo that entire thing. I should have tons of rails, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. Okay, yeah, that's what I want, is I wanted to try locking it in place so it doesn't... Come on. Hirsch is so close. I need you... Oh, wrong way. Rotate T. Because I want that specific angle. Okay, so then is that going to be a nice gentle curve from there? Oh, look at that. Granted, this entire turn here is going to be need to be fixed, but that's neither here nor there. That's nothing to worry about. Here, let's let the simulation pass for a second, and stop. I mean, does it really matter? I think it's going to have to be a yellow turn. Ah, good enough. Okay, and then this is going in the... hey, what the hell? Give me that. I accidentally canceled it. Okay, what? I hold down control, and it stops me from doing more things with it. I thought control was, like, making sure it doesn't, like, turn. Nope, that's too close. Okay, that's a bit better. Oh, was that not a smooth, gentle curve as much as I thought it was? Now it is. Okay, and we'll put that there. So we're gonna need a spot for copper and iron. That should be really easy, and another spot for um quartz. But I think I'll just stop right here for right now because there's gonna be a lot more I need to do and not enough stream time for it. I just realized too, I can also I can make I can make this turn a little better. Yeah, never enough time to do things. There. Nice gentle curve. And I can get rid of this. Okay. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. ODG, thank you for stopping by with your raid. Snooze. Let's save this. And who should we go bug? See ya. Uh, I'm trying to figure out who. Let's see, we got Techie Cutie. Have we raided Penny in a while? I don't remember. So many people, so little time. Okay, I know who we can go raid. We haven't raided this person in a long time, and they are on right now. We're gonna go raid DJ Damos. They are a DJ who normally does house music. They're currently doing looks like dub and trap right now. If you need a raid message, you can use this one. And if you're subscribed to me, you can use this raid message. DJ Damos also plays with us on Lancer. That is every Saturday. So if you like his personality while he's DJing, you get to explore his personality with us on Saturday. We'll be back here tomorrow for more Captain of Industry, and then Lancer the day after that. So much to do in Captain of Industry. Let's hope next time. You're very welcome. Let's hope next time we won't get into a death spiral.